Alright, supposedly it started. Now let me get onto the app.
Yay, it is starting for me.
Okay. Anyway. Put down the giant fucking mouse pad. Okay. Alright, first wave of promotions heading out. Come on, phone. You're on the fucking. Thank you.
Woo. Where are we headed?
Hold on.
Is
Hold
there
on. What?
is there a dead dog next to the character?
Those are dog-like creatures that are dead, yes.
Uh,
I did not kill them, though, so I don't get any experience. Sad.
oh,
I know. Life is unfair. Okay, second wave of advancements is out. Also, if you could check if I'm on live on YouTube.
no check. Yes, you are.
Would you be okay keeping an eye there, or no?
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. Almost done with the self-promotional bullshit.
Ooh.
There we go. Let's see how this goes, especially with the mouse part.
Oh yeah.
I'm just worried if it's going to be painful. All right. Trying to keep an eye on the chat. Nope. Show me the chat. There we go. And we have a device that's running it. Let's go. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Me and Gabe are playing. Well, I'm playing some Outer Worlds while Gabe is doing some art. I'm here
Yeah.
to investigate this. Hello, Grace. I just have my walking stick. This is already so awkward compared to my trackball setup. I will be getting a new trackball in the summer, probably. But for now, I must grin and bear it. All right. Wow, a tree
How
that
is it
doesn't.
different?
Well, one, I have to I have to hold kind of a giant plate next to me. Well, okay. All right, I could grab the other mouse. Hold on, let me try this. Grabbing the other mouse, the one that's behind Eli, would be definitely a lot more comfortable than trying to use this Wacom tablet. Let me try that. mouse is back here, correct? The mouse?
This one?
No, the other normal mouse that we've kept for Eli in case we need it as a backup. The Logitech one that I got you a while ago.
Yeah. Shouldn't it be like in the in that?
Ah, thank you. I forgot what I put it.
So you can adapt easy to the mouse. I mean, the drawer.
Hey, take your time.
I've not seen it before.
No.
Last time I saw it was right behind you.
Unless it's stuck here. Yeah. Oh, this one.
Yes, that one. Is it plugged?
I am not sure. No, it's not because it's not on.
It is plugged in.
Oh.
It's good. Right here. Gently click on that wire. Gently pull on again. This doesn't seem right. 40. Ah, because it's wrapped around.
Oh.
Against. All right, everyone. Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you, thank you. So everyone's been telling me don't shoot the real mouse. We're about to find out how that goes. And if anyone comes to me after this is a disaster, I get to tell them. My arm fucking exploded.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this one will break. Should I grab that energy drink? Not the Red Bull, that's for tomorrow. The Hello energy.
I don't know.
The wind says no.
Oh.
I am back. Sorry for the delay. Try using mouse. Because first attempt was the wrong mouse. Try this one. Okay. Wow, it has fruit. I hear chickens. Yo, regular chickens.
Ah.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
Oh my god, sensitivity. Fuck.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Aw.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Interesting. Okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies. Keep your wits about you, friend.
That's it. Jumpsuits and gloves. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Larceny? Oh,
What's that?
to steal stuff. Oh,
Barson?
larceny is to steal. I want to steal. I want to steal this, but I shouldn't. That is so cool looking. I love the art.
And there's ads. Woo!
All right.
you were like, oh, I love this. I love the art. And I look back, and it's just some dude holding a cake, and I'm like, oh,
Huh.
it was an Uber ad.
Oh no, this lady's dead. She's like, the Marauders live rule free. Must be easy.
Oh, yeah. Famous last words.
Bandit Queen Zoe. She's either A, going to be dead, or B, I'm going to have to kill her.
Oh.
That's. That's going to be bad.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I will. You're standing in the middle of the doorway. Oh. Wow, green. Didn't realize how much I would miss green.
Because everything is yellow.
Everything here's other colors.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Unless you're here with my me and that's a lot of prejudice.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed? Why?
I don't want to.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Hey, Beckamore, how you doing? How's it going?
Ooh. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, I don't like the camera much.
Where are we headed? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
I really don't like this Mr. Thompson guy. He's acting smooth, but... Gear and soul's got cheap and unreliable and shots makes nursery. So just build a suit. Trying to find a way. Eternal. What's the eternal? Still job hunting? Okay. I remember you said you had a interview. How did that go? Flora are living things, says they're right. It's a great thinking about it. The crops, scientists studying them are not hard. Addition. So that's how it's true. Scientific. All the carbon cycle. But I can include everything. I don't like these companies. As always.
What did it say? We determine something?
Oh, sure. Sorry. Employer rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act. Already biased. Well, but I haven't heard anything else. Okay. I usually try to call back after a week, but up to you if you want to do that more. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary, aka if it's really good. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards.
Oh.
I hate this place.
Dang.
Turn on that. Features. Chimkin. Yeah, so like most of the plants kind of look like this ashen, dusty stuff. And look at this. This is an earth plant. An earth plant that's just thriving. So they're doing something.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to take drugs. There we go.
Pulls out the bong.
Okay. Well, that sounds, yeah, better. Just...
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Do you want to not talk to Thomas?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Do you want to avoid the Thomas? We can avoid the Thomas.
Almost a tank engine.
Mhm.
Whoa!
Da, 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 da. Let's avoid Thomas. That was a landmine.
Wait,
That was a landmine. Could you clip that for me, honey?
sorry?
Could you clip that, please?
Oh, yeah, I think.
Do you know how?
Oh, here we go.
Mhm.
Yes, I
Okay.
just clicked the clip. But look, wait, did you die or what is that
I don't
moving?
know, but please clip it before it leaves the opportunity.
Yes. Yeah.
You
Oh,
got
here
it?
comes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Because that's the perfect end. Is right there, encumbered. Okay. Now I need.
Oh, you didn't die. You just got like
Blasted.
stunned. Alright, let me check the audio on the clip.
Okay. Who left a bunch of fucking mines out here? Oh my god. I hate them. Ow. Wait, why? Alright. I'm going to do dialogue. Log.
Oh,
2, 1, 1, 1. So, ow. I can explain about this because I beat it the long. Okay. If I have questions, I'll ask, but I am trying to, like, deal as much as I can with stuff. No, I didn't want that. This.
what does encumbered mean?
Encumbered means you're carrying too much.
You're encumbered from carrying too many items. Yeah, it's just
And then I exploded.
perfectly cut. Perfectly cut explosion.
Alright. Is there a map? Can I? I can't fast travel. But. Alright. Wait a second. Inventory. What did I pick up that suddenly stopped working when I exploded? Also. I can break some of these down. Break down. There we go. Not done yet, but...
Best viewers.
Ooh. Goodbye. Thank you, Annie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now. Okay, I can get back to my ship. Titus Andronicus, Blood and Revenge are hemming his head. Huh. Don't mind me, I'm just the inspector. I didn't... I keep taking drugs at the wrong time. This is oh, this is going to be an interesting playthrough.
So does the drugs give you like health or something?
Yes, but I won't have them if I keep using them by accident. All right. Just leave it to make a hammer and then to hit things with. By the way, the hammer is really good. Sure thing, Spacer's Choice. Sure. It's always hunting season when you're armed with a TNL hunting rifle. A baton. Break down. I want to keep one of each of the weapons I pick, so that one. All right. Tinker, can't do that yet. Oh yes, the makeshift. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of some of this shit. Piecemeal. They're calling us civil, just beating down a drug race vandal, armoroid ballistics as you cover their riot control. Tossball stick. Where is extra space? Now that is a question. Where can I store things? Am I going to store just my entire inventory in the refrigerator? I guess I am. Why is the ship leaking? Alright, I guess I store all of my earthly goods in a refrigerator. Or not. Good. Great. Where the fuck do I store things? Can I even store things? The Impala with just like pros. The genuine officially licensed tossball stick. Only from Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is the only is not liable for any damage caused by your stick. But I see. Okay. The good news is I've picked up a lot of medical. Unfortunately, I keep huffing whatever the fuck I'm huffing. All right. If only there was a storage unit. That would be cool. Can
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Goodbye, robot. Okay. I have a plan. Okay, I can't just throw things on the ground. Damn it, that was my plan.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Vardy, no.
Easy.
Light assault. Okay. That's cool. I wish I could put things in them, but I guess I can't. Oh, what's this?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I don't like that. No, 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 no. It'd be lovely to be able to put my stuff away, but it does not look like there's an option. Alright, alright, alright. This is fine, this is fine. Worst from the worst, I can break down some of the extra weapons. Taste the freedom. So that's why they don't come with windows. It's literally just a box they live in. Oh, hi there. Let's avoid that person that was following you around. There we go. It's beautiful, but I fucking hate it here. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Here they come!
Oh, Lord. How did they not hear that?
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, then poke. Thankfully, they're dumb. They can't hear me.
Here they come! Broken through! Everyone all right?
I'm fine. You know, they're called canids, even though they're like giant land fish. Very interesting. Grenade launcher. Let's fucking go.
System perform.
You want me?
Sure function. Looks like someone tried to do this before. And it didn't go well. So many dead scientists. Something went really wrong here. What happened here? security line. Security attention switching. Critically. Oh, their security system killed them. They ran. What? They literally forgot to do their hardware updates. And the thing killed them.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, they didn't update their firmware, and it killed them.
Dang. Remember to update your Windows 11, kids, or it will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Here we go.
Now I meant to take the medicine. I mean it. Does not. Oh my god, they blew the poor receptionist's head off. Repurged. I had to borrow your copy of the Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering. I need to return the copy. Or else. In their last moments, they wrote, "Proud to be member of Spacer's Choice family." Oh.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, pretty much somebody tried to fix something. It flagged it as like a virus, and because the system's out of date, the whole thing purged itself and started shooting everybody because it couldn't tell who was who.
Ooh.
This isn't just stupid; it is powerful stupid. Messages. Just choice. This letter serves an informal notification. It's towards your management to your exceeding stance. Please select 5 to be dismissed. Please attend. To the essential members. Wealth. Do the budget. We have investigated the claims. Experience a state climb. Additional. They took out insurance on people before everyone died. All those bastards. Mind your head. Low-hanging pipes may be easily damaged by skull impacts. Cost and repair will be deducted from pay of you or next of kin. A little sprint. Oh, this little guy. Stimulation? What? Files. Yeah, oh, finding. So. Oh. Someone's messing with the computers. It's part of guards with mechanics. Program to trace. So, just try. They're trying to sell them alcohol while they're dying.
Damn. You're here, die faster.
Alright. This is where all goes to shit, isn't it? God.
That's the last of them.
That was a lot of bullets. On 20 bits. Spacer's chaw. Oh no. Chaw is oftentimes chewing tobacco. shit. What was that? Did I just accidentally...
You accidentally the whole thing.
I may have. We'll find out.
You're not real. You're not real.
Mr. Higgins? Mr. Higgins? Here to help you, Mr. Higgins.
Get away!
It's okay, Mr. Higgins.
Get away!
Mr. Higgins? I am here to help. Yes, Mr. Higgins, yes. I'm getting away. I'm getting away from the top and going towards the bottom where you are. See? See? We're friendly.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
This guy's been eating rats. Okay.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
You need help.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Did you do anything? Come on.
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Okay.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
They put in charge of the robots because he was cheap. Come on.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That's not what I wanted to ask you.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Good luck, Higgins. You know, I'm not going to steal the last supplies of a possibly dying man. No, not today. Not today. Okay, this system is working. All right. Come on. Go. Poor bastard. You tried to be secure. Oh, come on. Am I over encumbered? I'm over encumbered. All right. I already got one of these. One of these. My fantastical walking stick will remain.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
do I get out of here? Ah. Oh, just got some good supplies out of this. Where the hell is the controls here? Ah. Consider free trial of your friends at Spacer's Choice. Nice. Somebody. Where are these switches?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System up. Sweeping
Here they
the
come!
area. Unexpected. Security patrol.
Come here, see your friends.
Reprogramming confirmed.
Go on. Have fun there.
Everyone all right? Nice one!
Can't wait to turn in and get a better pistol. Shit. Okay, what can I take apart now? All right, take that one apart. There we go.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the rail?
It shuts down.
Oh,
Here they come!
So what's like exactly the story of this game? Like, is it like the robots went evil because they forgot to update them?
That's one of the many parts of the story. So the basic story is you were a colonist heading towards a faraway space colony. You've woken up to find that you were pretty much abandoned by a corporate board to die in space. And now you're trying to find out why. Not only are you trying to find out why, but the only person that seems to want to try to help you and the other colonists out is they're trying to arrest him. So that's what you woke up to. What happened here is this geothermal plant makes energy for this entire valley. And there are two factions that are both like, hey, you need to repair your ship, get rid of the other faction's power, and we can win this little fight rather than having to kill each other. So I have to choose which side gets the power.
That's the last.
Yeah, so this is the game that you showed me that song fan made
the
of.
fine print,
Like,
my friend. Should have read the
Yeah.
fine print.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yep. Little
And
scrap.
also spooky about just how real it is.
Yes. It has become just worryingly accurate to the current situation of things.
Yeah.
Once we do this, there's no going. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yeah, I'm going to shut down that damned factory. But, yeah, what's your opinion on
I
it?
don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
They need to learn.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
But Maple, thank you very much for the raise.
Hey,
We're about to make
let's
the big decision
go.
about Edgewater, and I say we kill that thing. Come on, Pavardi. Thank you very much.
That
Are
sure
you
sounds
winning?
like Mr.
Yes.
Thompson. If he was standing here, I
winning,
imagine he'd
son?
remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Happy Space.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes,
Everyone here
those
died 'cause
deserters
of
are still
Spacers.
part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Maybe
I
this
hate
family.
to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I'm sorry, but Edgewater is dead. It's a dead end.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I do like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I'm very sorry, though. You're about to be disappointed because I am going to cut off Edgewater's power. Redirect.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town?
They're going to
All
have to
those
move.
people.
They're going to have to leave.
That's on account of how I never met her. hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
Okay.
Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born,
You
I
want
got
to
sent
keep
here.
that facility alive, and they literally bought and sold you like a can of that damn tuna you make.
Damn.
It's sensible.
No, it's not
Dad just
sensible.
fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
No, that's... Anyway. This whole damn world's gone mad. It's okay, little guy. I'm not going to eat you. But I would get out of here, because there's a crazy man that will eat. I should probably tell Gibbons that he needs to get the hell out of here before he gets in trouble with the stupid-ass company. That's... But anyway, how went your games, Maple? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Went great. Want to grab food? Alright. Have a good meal out there. Why does it take so long to load the conversations? It's so awkward.
What's eating you?
You know what? That's a good question. What's eating me? I don't want to be eaten. Goodbye. Now, if you excuse me, I have a cannery to burn. God damn it. These buildings are designed by madmen. It's impossible to find my way around them. I've worked in, like, buildings that have security checkpoints that make more sense than this place. Oh my fucking god. Be a better you with adrenaline time. Alright. I forgot about that. Alright. There's gotta be a way out of here somewhere. Alright. Ah. Let's avoid the creatures. Pretty certain over here is where Zoe went. Oh, they're not all right. They're not all right, Pavati. They're quite dead. And that's okay.
Only a little dead.
That's okay. Let's get rid of that junk. Wrong button, wrong button. All right. All right, what do I take apart for parts? I don't need a hunting rifle. I don't want to hump the poor animals here. This is a low-grade gun. Another hunting rifle to the freaking pit. I do like grenade launchers. I do like the assault rifle. That's well done.
Be right back.
Okay. Ooh. Food would be nice if you're getting any. Thank you very much, honey. That. All right.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Here. Oh, oy, 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 oy. God damn it. Okay. Maybe we just leave. It sucks, but maybe we just leave. Rather than dying to capture a person that lost their mind trying to become the pirate princess. I'm sorry, but I can't deal with that right now. This town's gone insane. I can turn off the system. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Spacer's choice. Spacer's junk is what this place is. Okay, so let's check it. Wait, oh. What has been happening while I've been gone? Alright. One of the chats I was in just blew up, and I'm like, what happened? Alright. Are we gonna have to fight our way back? This place is busted. I'm gonna have to blow off this man's head and find out. You didn't. No.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters: plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault, and all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for, and then leave us be. Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
I ain't here to mess with these people. Ugh. Right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And ledger. Goodbye. 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 Oh, they killed a bunch of... These things did nothing. Didn't find that handwritten book either. You know what? I miss out on that quest. It's not the worst thing, it's worse. Ugh. We're getting out of here. All right.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I Never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you
Sure.
ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Let's get you the hell out of here.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right, get in the damn boat. We're leaving this to a stand.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Thank you, robot. That is ominous. Don't stop it. Anyway. Alright.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Correct.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Never better.
Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
What's incipient mean?
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
There's DRM on piloting my own ship. I see.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I am Hawthorne, if you don't remember.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select.
Are you okay, robot? You stopped talking.
Select a destination on
There
your
we are.
navigation terminal.
I really don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Don't.
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't think it's a facsimile.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Nice.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
That's adorable. I don't like how it's glowing. So I'm gonna move along. Oh, go to bathroom. That's good. Terrified person. Now, double mustard. I like that. Best apples, the mockiest apples, and gently squeeze 1925 pressed to the complete flavor of the mock. Parasite free, huh? That's what's this? Just walk out with it. I see. That's your room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, honey. So it turns out that the guy that I accidentally crushed to death with this spaceship may have a secret admirer that I have to deal with later. Happened to crush to death by accident. The spaceship may have had a secret admirer. Uh-oh. Yep. Hello, you. All right. Welcome back.
Yee. So you crushed someone to death? What was it?
So when I came here, I was put in a pod, and that pod went to the planet. It turns out that the person, Alex Hawthorne, in charge of this ship, was standing holding the receiver, so it landed on him.
Mm-hmm.
From Alex.
That's unfortunate.
And there's a person named Udom Bedford that seems to be your best friend.
Hmm.
He may have been raised a barn. Because anyone bother him? Please respond. Well, that's going to be an awkward conversation. The person you admire is dead. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm them.
Do you have to tell them?
No.
Hmm.
I don't. All right, we're going to take everything and put it in the bin. The bin is good. The bin is great. No. All right. All right, we're just gonna. Okay. I'm gonna be pressing this button a while. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 There we go. Ah. Perfect. All right. Now let's see. So we kind of left the veil behind. Oh. How long? How long going to stream? Oh, wait. Great. How long going to stream? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't notice that till now. I don't know. I'm doing actually pretty good. Is there something up? I was eventually going to maybe switch to Bloons. Hold on a second. Oh, come on, machine, please. Just going to quickly send a message. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I need those. Sure. All right. That'll be useful. I need medicine. That would be nice. I don't need all the booze, but I could keep them. Bunch of nanners. What are those?
Alien bananas, it seems.
Yeah, I think they are. Okay, liquid caffeine. I don't need liquid caffeine. I just need my medicine. Sure. And armor. We're going to be going into a potentially dangerous area, so we're just going to put on a thing with a suit so no one can identify me. Oh, no, I meant, okay. I grabbed everything. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, right control. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not using the elite armor.
Elite murder.
I want to be able to be stealthy-ish. All right. Oh yeah, I need ammo for my gun. Let's check. Come on. Please. Okay. Okay. Time to improve the skills. As always, we start with 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Apply. Perks. Okay. Pack mule. I've been looting everything, so that's probably good for me. I could go back there, but should I? Should I try to clean up things in the Vale, or should I just get the hell out of here? What do you think?
So you should get out of there, or what? Or like
I pretty much grabbed and ran. Where's the puff?
Sure, if that's if that's good for you and your survival, why not?
Should I go back and try to help the last two things that I was going to do, or just be like, nope, not my problem, run?
So the last two things are those like people or something?
I left behind some loose ends, yes.
Oh. I don't know. Like, would they be angry at you?
Maybe.
Or would they just die?
Maybe. I don't know.
I would help them, but also but also care for yourself.
Hello, doggy. There's a small dog.
Mr. Girl.
fix this, repair. Oh, there's a bit. I have the. I gotta run upstairs and grab the stupid fucking parts.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
No, shut up. Okay. Hold on a second. Chat, I'm going to quickly try to eat food and not die. Also, should I go? I want to use pistols because I want to use pistols. Okay. So, come on. Don't freeze on me. Computer? Computer? Thank you. Okay. Good news, I put everything in here. Bad news, I have to scroll through the entire thing. Lipserines? How many drugs is there here? There's so many. Alright, I need parts. Where did I put the parts? Parts. There they are. Weapon parts, power parts. See, is that so bad? No. Talk to you yet. I need to talk about this. There we go. Repair. What I'm hoping to find is a heavy pistol. Okay, excellent. Inventory. Okay. See, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna. Plasma bullets. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Do I really want to make? Okay, we're going to put. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to get rid of this shotgun. I'm going to drop it. Come on. Come on, computer. It sometimes freezes. I don't know why. There we go. It didn't drop on the ground. Good. I do eventually want to use a different sword because they're cool. We're going to hide our identity with... There we go. Look pretty dashing.
Dashing. Smashing.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, put away the gun. Okay, transfer. Get rid of that. Store. And There we go. All right. Ow, I broke my legs.
Remember that you are not insured.
I'm not? Oh. So, should I head back to... Should I head back to the place that I was to tie up loose ends?
I would try and help, but that's me.
All right. We're kinder than I
And you're like, goodbye.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
We have a cleaning robot.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I mean, I could.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2?
Oh.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Interesting how you put that.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Yeah, anywhere else.
Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Okay.
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Damn it. But yeah, in the future, you don't even fly your own ship because that's controlled by DRM.
How can I be of assistance?
Yeah.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Go on. Don't freeze.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Huh.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
So you want us to go and help people that are still stranded down there? All right.
Thanks. Helping.
By helping has already lost them like the power to one of their major facilities.
Goodbye.
Trying to very quietly eat a hot dog.
Easy good.
Oh. Again, honey, it's delicious. Ooh. That gun looks like shit. Also, wait a second. Why does... There's no back... There's no neck armor on the back?
Ooh.
Colony was designed by idiots. Alright. I'm the terror awesome. Oh, no one's coming with me. Okay. Alright. Now that's what I want. The heavy pistol.
Hmm.
It is... There we go. A space revolver. A pickaxe. A regular axe. Why can't I buy it? There we go. There we go. A much better gun.
Nice.
Damage 22 versus damage 41. There we go. I'm the little tiny gun. I'm a piece of crap that fires just a bunch of metal and doesn't actually fucking work. Alright. Alright, I'm actually going to first find out why my companion isn't with me. That's strange. Look at that dead town. I did that. I had
Congrats.
to. Yeah.
They ask for it.
They kind of did tell me to leave a bunch of people to die in the wilderness. And then the people in the wilderness said, why don't you leave them to die instead? And I'm like, good point, random strangers. I like the cut of your jib. Pavarotti.
Damn.
Yeah, fake windows. They don't even have windows on these damn things. That window up there, that's fake. All right. What we need to do...
You need to be the 1% to deserve a window.
I don't like that. All right. See, this is why I am against these weirdos. All right, we're going to go to Volcanic Summit. Point of interest. Okay. Journal? There it is. Okay. The illuminated manual. Set to active. Fine, we're going to look for illuminate that way.
Ooh.
All right. That's lava. Huh. Explains where all the basalt came from. Oh. Let's get away from the crazy man. Oh my god,
You can handle this.
Oh my god, it's hard to use this mouse as a trackball.
Everyone all right?
Oof.
Piece of garbage. Alright.
Garbage.
Dead. Garbage. Heavy cartridges, a dead canid. Where's the ringleader? Ah, there you are, you're dead. Alright. Sent corporate ordered me to relocate the edge. It's a shame. Leaving for provide spirit. Cave over by the river. Okay. Just literally sleep here and shit there. That is a life. Yes.
It's a living.
I am so sorry for that. Oh. And pep pills. Also, yeah, that is their computers. Chunky bastard.
Ah, I love them. It's just a typer machine. Typing machine? What do you call it?
A typewriter, pretty much.
Typewriter.
Alright. I have to go over to an old fucking cave. Yeah. Glitch off. Let's go. There we go. Those are marauders. More landmines, of course. Good thing I've been collecting stuff. You owe me, Vicar.
Oh, clever.
Journal of M. Buchan.
Hey, Helix.
Hey, how you doing? How's it going for you today? You know, it's just sitting. I thought you finished your studies. Or is this a studying for something else? Ah, my legs. Oh, it's a toggle switch. Let's go. Sneaking it down. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, what are you studying now? I know you finished your certificate. Journal of the Mant Pillar. Not going to go near there. They're going to recognize I'm the one that shut off their power. We're all dying here. Wait, shouldn't approach a vicar with a gun. My walking stick.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
It can be both, sir. It can be both.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
French. Why have the tiny blaster Jr.? Because I love revolvers.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
No, you just have to learn French.
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Yeah, this is a religious guy that didn't actually want to be a religious guy, pretty much.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
No. Yeah, tell me what's going on.
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system.
Perverted?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Would you want to guest another game? I would not mind having a guest, Maple. Hold on a sec. Oh, you... Sorry, I was hyper-concentrating. Okay, I do not mind another guest. Let me open up the room a bit for you in case. But right now I'm having a lot of fun with this game. If other people join, I'm willing to change things to Bloons or something. Hit channel. But yeah, whatever you need, okay? There we go. 3 people, permissions, re-add people. Oh yeah, the name. There we are. We're in Finca. And tuba soundtrack. Yep. I won't regret this. Meanwhile, the game. Staring into my soul.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Interesting. Okay. Now, what the hell was I doing? He hates this dump. Yeah. Hello, Vicar Max. You said you were good with sticks. I'm gonna have to give you.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hey. Sup?
How you doing?
One sec.
All right. Fine name, battle.
Sorry, I was stuffing my face with popcorn.
Yum.
Okay. Dialogue combat effects. What's dialogue combat effects? Huh. Interesting. All right. We're gonna give this guy a big stick. See how he does. let's get the hell out of here before the mob notices I'm back. Machine. No. Just full of digits. Find Zoe. There it is. I'm worried that she's probably dead, but we'll find out. That way. Wait, this way. Okay. Yep. Yeah. It's interesting. And I was originally just going to leave him back here, but Gabe was the one that said, go back and get him.
Because helping people.
I just helped myself to the power supply of the town and let a bunch of anarchists take over. And on the other hand, I will say, I like those anarchists much more than I like the corporation. So, yeah.
Oops, my anarchism.
Hey, they actually seem to care about keeping people fed. Alright, we're going to go see if Zoe is going to be able to be convinced to not be a leader of a cult, or do we have to kill her? We'll find out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting switches. God. Using a regular mouse is torture. Fuck. Ow.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Horses. Fucking. Oh yeah, I should probably turn back. Huh? There you are. Hold on, you two. I need to quickly add. Oh my god, machine, please. There we go. Move myself there. Find monkey two. Get over here, monkey two. There we go. I have collected 2 monkeys. Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Nagi.
It is me.
Hello there.
Easy does it.
I could shoot the mines, but I keep forgetting to. So that's been interesting. Alright, so how was your stream though, Maple?
Pretty fine.
Nice.
It's a good time overall.
Ah, good.
I have your back, Captain.
Oh, that's went wrong. Oh my god, the aiming is so shit on this. Oh my god. Okay. We need to change a plan. Congrats on being a peppermint resident. Oh, yeah. But yes, I gained my permanent residency today. I am super excited.
Heck yeah, again.
That
Congratulations.
is 2 months of stress, a lot less.
Yay, Mexicano.
Okay, let's try this again. Saving closer to this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take you all to the armory and see if we can get you guys better guns. What type of guns does Parvati use?
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Okay. Alright. Toss ball stick. Grenade launcher. A light assault rifle. Alright. There we go. That's how we control it. Okay. I'm going to give you 92. Oh wow, that's actually better. 18 versus. Okay. There we go. That seems more fitting for her. Giant fucking plastic gun. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. You're sprinting around a hospital in 4-inch hills. Well, now that you mention it, I do look pretty damn good in heels, Double.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We will need evidence.
Don't worry. First, I need heals.
Ooh.
I'll need your help
I can
with
get
that.
you some.
I'll need your help with that.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, if you would prefer Maple, I can switch over to Bloons.
You're fine for right now.
All right. I don't mind changing.
You're all good.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
I also think, yes, Gabe would maybe enjoy it too, so.
Whatever you like.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
All right. The go-go boots are hell yeah. I mean, makes my ass look good, don't it?
Aw, yeah.
All right. I didn't mean to shoot that. All right. I'm gonna try this again from the top. Artist rendering. Also, Double, do you have balloons? Not going to anger the rock monkey creatures. Get better.
Oh. Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Mankini.
I don't know any.
Yeah. You don't know anyone that's been around here. That's normal.
Anybody who ever came out this far. Coming!
Shut up.
Down they go!
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I have got to go grab my roommate from work, bring him back. So I'm probably just gonna go do that and then come back and probably lay down.
Okay.
All right.
See you whenever you're back,
Sorry.
okay? No worries. You take care.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Not for free.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
What?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Wait.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I kind of killed your kingdom.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. Yeah? Or what? You know, you make a very convincing point. This place was getting dull anyhow. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yes. Now get the hell out of here. Ugh. I just destroyed an entire camp of these guys, and it turned out she just didn't even fucking. Ugh. I hate mines. Killed like entire squad somewhere. Ah, over here. Random bits of that guy's arm. But yes, a very heroic accountant. Okay. Well, I cleared out the bandit camp, so that's good. Fortunately, the coolest looking building is not able to be opened, so that sucks. Oh, more scrap. Alright. I hate the mines. I hate them so much. Woo. Ugh. But
Show them how it's done! Everyone all right?
I miss my trackpad so much.
Aw.
It's not even hard to like get. It's just I was like, is this a good time to try a regular mouse? But no, it's just painful, and it doesn't track very well.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get the second trackball and bring it here. Maybe they have them at one of the stores, but I've never seen a trackball mouse available here in Mexico.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Thank
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Thank you. Nope, I am getting hell out of here after talking to the little old lady. Where's the little old lady? Where is she? There you are, with your green hair.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be.
Excuse me?
I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
You're going to turn away the starving people? I didn't know you were going to do that, ma'am.
The mysterious type. You planning on walking off into the sunset next?
Maybe.
You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Let's get away from it. Maybe I did do the wrong choice. Well, fuck. Another fucking bathroom. Ah! Fucking mouse. Let's get the hell off this planet.
My planet needs me.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't part of the deal to let them get stuck outside, but that was my assumption. I assumed they were the good guys, so that was wrong. All right, we've tied up the loose ends. Let's see. Machine, please cooperate a second. Oh, Meridian followed me. Thank you, Meridian. Let's modify the gun. It's plasma of it. I should for sure there's better crystals. Cancel that. I just realized I probably need those. Yeah, these need repairs first. Space as cois. Full of modified. It's a finger to a sawtooth blade. I see. Four miles. At least I got her the hell out of there. Into Japan literature. Proof of the commander. Interesting. Second. Check something. Skip that.
Good to see you.
Where the hell? Oh, hi there. Equity filled with scribbled notes and many possibly some pages have come loose. Right on the spine. Only man that actually reads books.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
No.
Something vexing you, Captain?
No, I don't.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
Yeah, what happens if
But
it's
most of the
organized chaos,
philosophist
though?
perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Interesting.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Sounds better than your plan.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Why would they make such corporate software, of course?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Interesting.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
All right. I should be having my gun in this walking stick. There you go. So yeah, I made the wrong choice because my hatreds of corporations. Well.
So what was the wrong choice? Going back and helping?
No, the wrong choice may have been to cut off the power to the cannery that was killing people, and now they're like, oh, we can't let people in. I'm like, you made all these people homeless because you were like, we're going to figure out a better way. Fine, cool. The better
Make
way
yourself at home, Captain.
Yes, robot. So, you may have just made things worse. We'll find out.
Fun.
Hmm? That's not good. But where the hell is... Hey, actually shows, you know, not every time you make a choice it's a good idea. Why would I look for the mechanic in the bathroom? It should be using it. Where the hell's my mechanic? Thought she would be in the hold. Trying to make sure that they all have equipment, but... What the... Where did she go? Whatever. All right.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Interesting.
He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Oh, this poor computer.
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted.
Oh.
I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
And now, hold on a second, folks. I'm going to quickly. All right. I have to quickly get up and get something. Woo. All right. There
Can we
you
chat?
are. Yes, we can. I'm going to quickly just mute for a second. But yeah, I'm going to take this moment to also quickly grab a bit more water and get some food. Nobody wants to listen.
Oh.
cards was enough. The tablet.
Ah, yes. It should recharge.
Well, hopefully, unfortunately, the current setup means I cannot see the chat unless I have this. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
I am back. Also, I see what you're doing there, and my response is... Come on, let me chat, damn it. Asterisk. Gentle. Speed. Speed. I can speed. And then he's gone. All right.
Bye.
All right, hello everyone. I'm back. Oh, come on. Load your line. Stop staring at me awkwardly. I messed up.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Sure.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
All right.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Sure. All right. And now for the last of the 3 hot dogs. Thank you again, honey.
Yay.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Also, what do you mean before it goes critical? That means it's going to explode.
Before it goes moist, critical.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you are melted by a miniature sun, I guess that is moist for a moment.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
All right. Interesting.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. Yeah. He's like the rest of those bored jackasses. All bluster, no grit. All you gotta do is square your shoulders and stand up to him. Board ain't accustomed to disobedience. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
You take care. La la la.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
All right.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh, good.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets, then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
This is the one that seems to be obsessed with the old dead captain.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Okay, okay. I don't trust this guy. Doho, how you doing?
Hey, the doho.
Let's see. Will this work? Shoot. Out. Gunny, could you please shout out Doho? She's got skivvy toilet energy. Is it the smirk?
Oh no.
Or is it the haircut?
The answer is yes.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear.
Oh, Doho
They
was
got
already,
assault cruisers,
shouted
gunships,
out.
and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard,
thank you,
maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
He's got them vibes, yep. He got Rizzler vibes. And unfortunately, I don't know why this game
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Okay.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
All right. But how's it going today for you, Doho? Looking for big pistols. Grande pistolas. Ooh. Okay. Energy pistol, huh? I like that. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I see. Doing okay. How about you two? We're doing actually pretty good. We actually, I think I told. Oh yeah, I told you this already. But yeah, I got my permanent residency here in Mexico. That is huge for us. Every year we had to go to the big office and do a fee. This time it was a larger fee, but it's worth it because now we don't have to do that no more, and I don't have to renew anymore. So that's a huge weight off our heads.
Hell yeah.
Did I just buy 2 of these? Anyway. Oops. Yeah. Otherwise, not too much new to report. Yeah, do tell if you want to, like, game or do something sometime. I was actually thinking a bit about going to Bloons if you wanted to join for that. Yo, that looks cool. Tonight, yeah, but do tell if there's a different time that would work better for you if you want to play some Bloons, okay? Anyway, walking stick. I don't carry a gun. I'm carrying a walking stick.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
All it is in space.
Huh?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to
What do you
smile.
think of me running around?
Who told you that?
Wait,
Graham?
where are you?
Asshole.
Last night?
Last night? I don't remember you running. I remember we threw things at you and you flew across the screen. I must have missed that part. I'm sorry. But it was a lot of fun to watch.
As always, I am at your disposal. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh. I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, because I remember your character was moving around in response to your movements, but I didn't know that it could actually move around.
Oh, you mean on stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm currently currently
Yes, well, now that
figuring
we're
out
here,
what
can we
the
check in with security?
overall
I'd like to
things.
track down that Scholar.
So okay, so that's what that was. Huh. It looks super fun. Via turn plugins.
I'll keep quiet.
But turning a model to be compatible with Warudo, because it's a different program than most people use. But it's very professional. It's what the big like Chinese VTubers use for 3D stuff. But like making it compatible, making the avatar compatible was more trouble than I'd like to admit. But I figured it out, I think. So I'm still learning the program. But yeah, you can like move around as if you can make your little world as if it was like a room, and you can move around, run around.
What's that noise?
and
Stand
stuff,
your
but you
ground.
need to
This could get rough.
know about what is it, the nodes, and there's a lot of nodes stuff.
Quietly now.
Did you die? What happened?
Hey.
Maybe. Just looking around, and things didn't go as planned. Everything's fine.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I see. Uh-oh.
But yeah.
Oh, VRM for Blender. So yeah, that's probably faster. What I do is like pass the model from Blender to Unity, and then from Unity to Warudo. But I don't know how much that would change the
Try not to be
process, because
distracted
when
by
it
the
comes to
glare
like
of the
physics
adverts.
and stuff,
Lots of unsavory types
like
about.
that's also complicated to me at least. But yeah.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with a renegade company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep, complete fucking fiasco.
All right, let's see. I'm going to need to do a couple different things. Let's start with... Okay.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Sure, on my way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Nothing?
You want something, you'll need to ask the doctors. I just work here.
Yeah. How the fuck do I work this shield thing? Okay. La 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 la.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
On rotten time. Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Uh-huh.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Keeping your uniform clean.
Hi there. Doodly doo 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 doo. Okay, that worked. Thank God. Save. Now where was I? Oh yeah. Turn.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Smelling meat plus salt. So I just got off. Nice roll.
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, I haven't seen him days. Where do I? So it's been 20 years since our last chances.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
That's a
Look,
bad answer.
just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
That's...
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Very specific.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Just lie and tell the man that he was lied to.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Okay.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force. Unless you can offer some other means of resolving her debt, I'm afraid we have nothing further to discuss.
I have to find 20.
Oh.
To find 2,000 to get this person out of the clink. Okay. How much money do I got? 1,100. So I'm making my way there. Making my way downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen.
a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes. Some condiments are not for use with some meals. Napkins are not included. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's enough money.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Oh, what? Hold on. What?
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
I see. Anyway.
How do you do? How
What
might I assist you? Have you returned with the sum she owes? Her current bill. Some numbers may have changed as interest compounds. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Alright, I'm now poor. I have 5 bits.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
Oh, wait,
information leading
Wait,
to the
Twitch
capture
bits?
of noted terrorist
Oh,
Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I am here to give you a person that to talk to.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
Makes sense.
The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Ooh.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Go on.
Yeah, huh?
Talk to her.
This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
So awkward.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
the faceless staring like, hello there. I am loading.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Parvati.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Do it.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Okay.
You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising. Advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to end.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston...
News packet had the tossball scores from Decanas.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Alright, let's try this again. This is how I died the time that you were walking away. Again. So we need to buy some hacking tools. This is fine. I only have 5 credits. What could go wrong? Ugh. Alright, we need a different plan.
Rhythms knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
KY. Huh. Why is the. Anyway. Everything was strange with that. Okay, I'm gonna find. Right. We're going to first see.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
That is relatable.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
All right. Okay, I now have some money. So I can buy...
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Where's it? I need to buy 2 more of those.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space matapillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
I've managed to recruit the 2 most awkward people in this damn galaxy.
Oh.
Yeah, the way that they bounce off each other is just so awkward. It's great. Okay, I need...
Ooh.
This isn't like, and they were roommates. This is more like they keep missing shooting at each other.
That's the opposite.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Okay, I need to find the fence, aka a person that sells stolen goods, so that I can...
Hey there! Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Glad to help. All right. Be seeing you.
Later, Wheeler. All right. I need to find 2
I
hacking
had a
keys.
question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh yeah, I need to update the dialogue. 1, 2, 3. 1. Apply.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste, that's bad.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Oh, poor guy.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merch.
Oh. Oh. Come on. You're not dead yet?
Merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Have a look.
Trying to find hacking devices, but damn it.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source of news in the Halcyon Colony.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
That's how a
You
bad
here
story
for a
starts.
particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Oh, I won't.
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet? And just her type, too.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
And they were lesbians.
Forget I said anything. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, do you think?
All right, more points. Companion Yo, unlock the ability to fast travel unencumbered. Perfect. That's the type of pack rat material I want. Let's go.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Where? There you are. There's the third time. This time it'll.
What's that noise?
Nicely done.
Fast. What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Are you kidding me? Yep. I picked the wrong door.
Oh.
Nope, no, I'm going back. I'm going to do this again. All right.
Gosh, that's clever.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Go on. Talk. Don't stare at me. Not the floor. At me. Talk. Do it.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Something you need? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
All right.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real help.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to the local board embassy.
Sleepy monkey.
A little bit.
Get in here, you two. Do you want to end soon?
No, whenever you want, dude.
I'm pretty good for going for a while, but I want to first see how you feel.
I'm doing good.
Just making sure.
Still having fun drawing.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
I'm glad once it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
It's so cozy.
That's not the word.
The safe word.
Mm-hmm. It's always banana.
Oh.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with our bottom line. My backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. You're
class is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Yeah, I'd have to fight all these guys if I hadn't told them that the items are poisonous. Trying to get rid of them.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Ah, got a swollen tongue again.
Things a bit on fire here. Don't mind me, just trying to get the fuck out of here. How do I get up? Maybe over here? Ah.
Hey, it's my birthday. Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Got it. Heads down.
Let's get the hell out of this place.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
They're so awkward. They're so awkward. It's adorable. I'm not sure you saw that part of her, but Sardi was like, "Have you seen her arms? Her arms are so big," and everyone else is like,
"Oh, no, I cannot hear the dialogue."
Really?
Because I mean, if I do from the stream, I hear us. I get confused.
Okay.
I don't mind if you wanna like share screen.
You want me to?
Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
If you like, so I can be like more involved in the story.
Also, you're yawning, so.
Sorry.
It's okay, honey. You've been doing a lot today.
Ooh.
You helped me a lot too, so thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
All right. So, Let me share this screen to you. You're gonna be okay with the gunfires and stuff, though.
Should be fine.
Just making sure.
You don't need to kill the mass killers, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Am I still burning? Oh, come on.
Good news, Song tells me that the security I don't think killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak back if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Halt.
Get ready!
Get past that armor! Not getting through!
Kill the robot.
Don't
Kill.
mess with us!
There we go. There we go. Where are they going next? Down there.
Pardon?
Don't mess with us.
How do we get down?
With the sickness?
Oh, what? Oh.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
You know, you could just go hang out with her.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Oh.
just heard bones breaking. You're like, oh, okay.
Everything's fine.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Oh my god.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Neither side is
You've
taking
been
roids.
listening
They're
to
like,
Halcyon
what do we do?
News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Okay, go.
That Chief
talk.
Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Talk to her. Talk to her. I'm waving around a gun. I shouldn't wave around a gun. Fucking stupid.
Nope.
Talk to her. Fuck's sake. Yeah, now kiss. Just do it.
Yay.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times we have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
No.
Freedom.
Yeah. Oh, I want that. It's fuego. How much is it? 38. Wow. It's better than the swords I got. Does double the damage. And it looks cool as hell. Guys, watch this. You have the old sword. Now. Oi, oi.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What's bratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Delicious.
Yeah. What does
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Oh, it's chemicals.
Woo!
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Yeah.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Fresh from the grinder.
Dehydrated water and Terra fried Spratwurst. Farmers uses the finest herbs and spices. Now with double mustard.
Double mustard.
Double mustard. Can you believe this?
Ooh, something you need?
Where'd the vicar go? Vicar? Why'd you go into the Spratwurst place?
As always, I am at your disposal.
You need to
Something
answer me.
vexing you, Captain?
Delicious.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's not ordinary.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
He became religious because he wasn't religious.
Oh.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan.
Predestination.
Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Go on, talk. Stop staring at me.
I've run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I've been called that more than once.
I didn't.
What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude.
All right. Oh, that is a character. Behold the next Tumblr sexy man.
Oh no.
We all knew it was coming. Here's my question. Do you wish to sleep soon, honey, my dear?
No. I'm still I got into 3D stuff. Right now I'm like
That's completely
very
fine. Just making
excited
sure
about
you're
that.
good.
Okay, okay. I'm ippy, but oh.
Well, tell me if there's
But
anything I can do for you, okay?
my love for 3D Hoon is stronger.
Commendable.
Yeah, BRB down. Getting
All right.
water.
Yep. And if you're going to bring me some water too, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt and breathe up the board's own air. Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for some...
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
Sus.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Thank you.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, Thank you for considering me for your ship crew and or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Uh-huh.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Oh. 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 Oh.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
AKA a
Would've felt
new
better if it
adventure and
had
an old
worked.
adventure. Pretty much, this guy wants to be an adventurer, and she already is. And it's like trying to find an easier job.
Sweet.
Good to see you, boss.
Mhm.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Okay.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. Exactly. That's what makes them fun. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Shall we get back to mischief or what?
Doesn't really want to talk about the past. Okay, okay.
No complaints here.
Time to dox her.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh, didn't mean to swing that, but okay. That's why I was like, are these just going to like scare you?
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I guess right now I'm like expecting noise, so it's fine.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Aww.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
I do like the writing.
Wow. Yay,
Law.
lesbians.
That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Go.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
Go to her.
I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Hey, you found your ace.
Oh! Representation!
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain.
Go.
I actually had
Kiss
another
her for
message from
God's
Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were roommates, Captain.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure. Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Woo. Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
The music's so heroic.
Talk to people about their feelings.
Oh.
Have you considered talking to them? Oh, come on, computer. You can do it. You're in the 4000 series and you're having this much trouble with this game. I don't think it's the computer. I think it's the game.
Oof.
Felix. All right. All right. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, there's. If you're on the boat. Alright, distress signal. Alright, I'm going to have to help the world's most awkward
You
person.
notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones.
Oh no.
So I have to take Parvati to a date. I'm taking the world's most awkward person to a date. Let's go. I'm gonna bring this guy because he's good with talking. I'm on YouTube. I have to see how this goes.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Hard to miss something that big. Guess your shuttle bay crews have been working overtime?
Yeah, but they're happy about it. Been 3 months since the last one.
3 months? I thought you said conveyors came in every 2 months.
That was last year. This year's different.
So one of the interesting things that in this setting, it's not like super fast space travel. It's like you can spend years in space still. A lot of people go under. They pretty much knock themselves out when they're doing it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Regularly scheduled advertisement. Ugh.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate
I've heard
township
this.
from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our one.
Get now there. Anyway, so yeah, in this setting, a ship
Rizzo's
traveling.
mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
A ship going between different places can take years, and they're slowly running down. They're getting rarer and rarer. Hold on, where am I? Ah. All right, Pavarotti. Let's get you a drink.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
You've never been a bar, have you?
Same.
I have.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, wow! You remembered! Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
This is not a good idea.
Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice,
I love how
actually.
she looks at you.
Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down on your hand. Always worked for me.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Maybe she wants to tell you about her past, and that's fine. Nobody sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you.
See, they actually do really good writing.
I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Can't control all people around you, even people you care about. That is very real. This got philosophical and deep.
What do you mean, Captain?
One thing you control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Yeah, we all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
Then try.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
See,
it means
like,
a whole lot.
Okay.
You're good people, Captain.
Small rant moment.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
So what I was gonna say, this game's writing and Disco Elysium's writing is so much better than Baldur's Gate's 3 shredding. I'm gonna catch shit for that, but I stand by that. Because, like, I get that in Baldur's Gate, the characters are, like, under a lot of stress. They have worms in their head that could kill them. But the thing that everyone does in that game is this entire thing of being like, oh, well, you see, I can't tell you yet unless... No, this one is, you can just talk to these people and get to somewhere with them. But not just that, they all come from, like, they're guarded, but they're not, you'll have to find my secret thing, go to the next level kind of shit. This one, the person, they're realistic to me. I think they're better written. Rant done. I'm good.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
That's weird.
What ain't I got?
Hello, Tag. I knew someone was going to respond. No, they have updated a lot. Here's the thing. I'm not saying Baldur's Gate is bad. It is, in my mind, a solid B+ game. I just like the writing of this game more. Also, how you doing, Tag? Contains 99% water. This makes you rub this on you and you go faster. Uh-oh. Okay, slowly getting jittery. Okay. Anything I can do for you, dude? And also, don't forget, we're playing some Grounded on Thursday. Looking forward to it. Shit, I remember we have plans for Wednesday, but I'm trying to remember what the plan was. Shit. Yeah. All right. Now I'm going to have to try to remember what I was planning. I know we have plans for Wednesday, but what were they?
At my sister's place?
We are moving an item to your sister's place, but I swear there's one other thing. I'll have to double check. Just... Okay. Yeah, I know you've been going through... You've been going through it, Tag. Just happy to hear from you again, but take the time you need, okay? Let me quickly check some. I'm going to type in this day. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a chance of full me playing if they want to. Oh, ads. Okay. Yeah. Okay, why can't I escape? Come on, game. Let me flee. Don't tell me you're frozen, please. Thank you.
If you want anything else, just flag me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
There we go. Back on the ship.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Okay. No, I was saying that, yeah, Wednesday, me and the Boo were going somewhere. That's why I said Thursday's better. I was trying to remember if I planned anything for Wednesday. And it's potentially something with Full Me. If it works. Last time it didn't quite work, and we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Back to the ship.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
Good.
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Come on, don't stare into my eyes. Don't give me the soy stare. Keep talking, damn it.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Good. Getting a soul.
Yeah.
Good. Becoming human. Yeah, that's the ship that took people here. Look at that big ship.
Nice.
You're nice.
So it takes like many. Oh. Nah. So it takes like many years to get there.
It took 10 years from Earth to get to this system.
Ooh.
Where was it? Oh, yeah.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No. That's a weird way to put it, robot. It's not incorrect, but it's very awkward.
Yeah.
Repair. Oh. Tinker. Oh my god. There we go. Now, let's see. Let's get some. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's give everyone some updated weapons. These are pretty good for a pirate.
Cool.
And you like to explode stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Mechanic. What are we going to give you? Energy gun. I think you'll enjoy that. All right. These two hooligans both liked toss balls, so they both get a toss ball stick. All right. All right, who else do I need to talk to? That's what I need. This thing. Are you stuck again, game?
Destination reached. Scylla.
Sorry.
It's fun. Destination.
In press duration.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled because of how funny they are.
Okay, Gladys.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
In Jesus we trust, what they say?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. What's that? Define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Oh.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess? How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely... But I never thought... I need a moment to process this. Though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You're more capable than you think.
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
What happened?
I was like, you've been trying to figure out how to take over the world. She's like, how did you know? I'm like, are you gonna throw me out the airlock like last time? She's like, yeah. I'm like, it's gonna be okay. It's fine.
Wow.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Come on.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. Mm-hmm.
You are a quirky, weird robot. That's fine.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
A word, Captain? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I like how you think. Let's see. We're gonna take Ellie then, because she's got a head on her shoulders. We'll take the 2 newbies. Let's go. I still like, though, there's an earlier part where I asked this guy in this giant bobblehead. It was like, maybe I could get one of those giant bobbleheads. And his response is, if you knew what this is like, you would never ask that. I was like, oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, boss?
Something on your mind? No security. Not that I'm complaining.
That's not almost better than nature.
So happy.
Very happy. Worryingly happy.
Yeah.
Hell of a welcome.
Just me and my walking stick. Fuck. We already found a dead guard. That's going great.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, having obstruction.
Creatures. Big, angry creatures. And everyone's dead.
Woo.
You can see over there there's more.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that guy lost his head. That's not good.
Dang.
Odds then. Yeah, chosen. See. Moving us out of town. All this. I don't know where we're going. Between that, wherever it is. As it's roads. No signs for us. Why they're moving us. I don't know where. Each other again. Do a favor with this trip. Mention the as far as it's never existed. Some shitty went down here.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Giving out fines when no one's home. This is going well.
Hey, is that gunfire?
It's playing jingles over the dead. Yeah, not subtle. And you know what? Doesn't need to be.
Jingle bells.
Oh, jingles are a little piece of music. Mysterious gem. Oh, Mentalesis gem. Why, hello there.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
They literally have to say slogans in the middle of a war zone.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. No, if I get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12, and of course that's it's. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to.
He's just being a weirdo here. This your way of telling me you need to sleep? Is this your way of telling me you need to sleep?
Damn, what a mess.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission? I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Very astute, Mrs. Jennings. Very astute.
Sure. Not like I get many customers. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years.
I know a bar
Corporate's
like this.
still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
This is too real.
Oof.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, Like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild? Corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
Things are going great. As you can tell.
Yeah.
Catch up. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free. It's ketchup. It's ketchup.
Oh. Gluten free.
It's not a pump bottle.
Yeah, boss?
All right.
The vent shafts are how the raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I don't have time for this.
Luxury apartment, they say. Yeah, this is luxury, ain't it?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
It's people talking about sports.
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Nerds.
Fascinating.
As you were.
I got 500 bids on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
You got that from numbers? Toss ball is played from the heart.
I didn't
care to put your
mean to
cart
do that.
behind your heart.
See, this is why I just carry around the giant bat. I mean, it's not a bat, it's a walking stick.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations.
Okay.
Where you might want to, enhance
Horny
your
things.
charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error, technically. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Because, yeah, this feels too real. It's too real. People making stupid plans.
Move along.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
Do you want to take the creature stank, Mr. Felix?
I've
Do you
stayed in
wanna
worse.
Build this creature.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Why, one of our attackers, of course. Obviously, they were drawn here in an attempt to make off with my research. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
You're a weirdo, aren't you?
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
This entire place has gone to shit with multiple people dead because of toothpaste research.
Ooh.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Go on. Say the line.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
So I'll take your word for it, jackass. Bye.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already spoken to your lot. Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I? What would you like? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
And?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
Uh-huh. And now they're loose.
Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Interesting.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
The scientists here are insane.
One Piece?
Yes. Yeah, this looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong.
These dead people, they were here when I found them.
Yeah.
Which means, obviously, this is no... The guy with no head? It's fine. Sleep.
Eepy.
Very eepy. The most eepiest of eep.
Most eepiest I've ever eat.
The fact that it keeps playing fucking jingles. Better than nature. Well, there's dead people everywhere. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I remember some people were like, man, it's like hitting it too hard in the head. I'm like, maybe they needed to.
Yeah.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Unexpected noise.
Unexpected noise.
At least I found some alcohol. I'll serve. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah, this entire society runs on cryptocurrency and it's falling apart. I wonder why.
Hmm.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
System. Sweeping the
They're on
area.
us.
That's what you get!
Try bigger weapons.
Everyone all right?
Let's go. These good marauders are making me thirsty. Drinks the lotion. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, that's going well.
Beginning sick.
Take your best shot, asshole. That's the last of him.
So many angry creatures here. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You sounded like Kermit.
There's so many angry creatures here. Ah, fuck. They were randomly putting stomach acid in people's food to test if people would notice.
Oh. Did people notice?
Yeah, at least one patient died.
Oh.
Heads up! Nice hit!
Nice one!
That's the last of him!
But yes, it does turn out that if you feed people poison, it kills them.
Who would have thought?
I know, right?
Oh. But is that poison? We all have it.
Yes, but now imagine trying to add an extra poison to your poison.
Oh. True.
They have a chocolate narcoleptic bar. Which is like, you can have one 10-minute break on your birthday. Again, too real at times, this game.
Yeah.
Well, that scientist's dead. You need those limbs in order to not die. Going out of this. And people's fingers getting stuck in the machinery.
Woo.
You know. Science. There's science and there's mad science. This is on fucking mad science levels. You'll wonder where the yellow went if you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. That was one of the old jingles.
Oh.
Well, that's freaking out.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
Get the hell out of here. So, these people are insane, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fucking mental. Alright. I do want the gigantic energy drinks they have here, though. They're fucking huge, and I want it so bad.
How dare you?
No, like, literally, look at this. Okay, where is it? Medical? There it is. Gigantor energy drink. Now with extra
Gigantor?
Gigantor. When you need energy, you get Gigantor. God, I want it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Or a terrible idea.
Why not both?
Yeah, you're right. You can be both, because remember, we're both having that drink.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's get out of this place. There's a fucking death trap. Hello, doggy. There's a small dog, and she's sitting next to me and looking at me. I think she is hungry.
You hungry girl.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her food is frozen. That may be why. She's like, I can't do it for you.
How the fuck do I get this?
Okay. What the fuck?
Go. giant bastard there, right there. They're like a cat combined with a lizard, combined with hate. As that one scientist said. He's like, I believe they're fueled by hate.
Yeah.
The deforesting machine. Such a success.
I smell blood!
Make him regret it!
Oh, come on.
That had to hurt!
Buddy.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
No. No, you should not. You should not think that, but also that makes perfect sense because I want to hijack it too.
Spit!
And if you shoot them in the balls, it does weaken. Let's go. Ooh. Where the fuck are these mines? I hate the mines so much.
Aw, mine.
Losing my mind. Bum, bum, bum,
What up?
Show him how it's done!
And he dissolved. You know, because lasers.
Woo!
I killed a man.
I killed a man. Put a gun against his head.
Pulled the
And he's
trigger.
gone.
And he's gone.
Pull the trigger and he's
gone. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Ooh.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Interesting. Sutton Wave going on here.
Smells like something died in here.
Capricorn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
What the fuck are purple berries? Why is the one of the items just to knock yourself out? I don't understand. That's an ad.
Mistake.
All right, here we go.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
I love giving them explosives, but it also leads to ragdolling.
Savage.
Yeet! Yeet! You just delete us?
Drop us!
Pissing him off!
Is that the shits the animals take? Oh. I wonder it smells awful. They're large meat eaters. They take horrible shits. Oh, good.
Oh.
System.
We're getting through! Gotta get past that armor! Everyone all right?
I'm alive. So far.
Fair mistake.
Flaw. View the willies.
Blah, blah, blah.
Should I be afraid of robots? Sure. My character now has a phobia of robots.
Oh, how come?
Because I've been fighting so many of them and they need to keep killing me. That you can choose to have an even worse time for the bonus of some role-playing ability, and certain things give you bonuses for having phobias.
Oh. Congrats! You got a phobia.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
Based on your observation, you have reason to believe the storage facility's cuss code is 1234. Oh no.
Mood.
So it's not going to. Yeah, I need to level up. All right. We're gonna get the persuade even higher. 1. Oh, I can no longer do it as a group. I have to do individual. Ah, I've done it. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 1. No. Revert.
1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I messed
Todo
that up. Okay.
mundo sobre 2.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. I still have 2 more points. I'm going to make this gun big. Big gun.
Big.
Big gun.
Big gun.
Yes.
Big.
Monkey.
Oh, big monkey?
Yeah. I know you want a monkey. I don't know if there's a gun. I don't know if there's a monkey yet, but we will find out.
Yeah. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey.
Hoarder. That sounds like a perfect thing for my character.
Order?
Hoarder. I grab things and like, it's mine now.
Oh. Yeah. Grabby.
The grabbish.
The grippers.
The grippers are powerful, yes.
Oh. Grippers are strong with this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Choose close to it. Resilient. The robots scream out commercials, which makes them less effective. Of course they do.
Here they come!
Strange, unusual pistol. Huh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, hi, Marauders.
That was fun.
Go. All right. Journal. What the hell is that thing?
You hide.
Jackass is incoming!
Nice one!
Ah, the damn mines. There's the mines. There's the mines.
No, the mines
That's
again.
the last of him.
All right, I'll have to disassemble some guns, I guess. Damn it. Hate the fucking mines. I see it. I see the piece of shit.
They got the drop on us.
It's one down.
God damn it. I died.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you get.
That's what you get.
Can we do that again?
There we go.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
Secret
Looks like
lab.
we're doing this.
It's labeled the secret lab.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Hammer. Eat big. Eat hammer.
Ooh. Hammer.
The covert lab has a receptionist. Ooh. That's just ridiculous. Now entering Auntie Cleo's secret lab. Remember to keep Auntie's secret secret. Woo. Actual insanity.
the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
Okay.
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
That was actually very valuable.
Oh, that's the last of him.
You guys sit pretty in there.
System sweeping the area.
They got the drop on us.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
was that? Fate. To blindness? Blindness is a minor setback? What? Times. Conscience.
Couldn't they have left something for us?
Did I see the words model spaceship?
Model mommy.
No. There it is. Model spaceship. Oh. Imagination not included. Service award? What? Most unpaid time off. Huh.
Huh? What was that?
Jackasses incoming! That's one down! That's the last of him!
I like this hammer. much stuff again. Damn. We can sort through that. Guaranteed to run your beverages to dawn in less than 6 hours and with less than antiseptics. I just realized the time.
Oh yeah, it's like midnight.
It's like 1:20.
Yeah, it's like midnight in California.
I see. All right. I should probably get some sleep then. Have myself stare down this ominous hallway. Perfect.
You've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah, I would go longer, but I noticed that it's 1:20.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain your parents would not like that. So, is there anyone I
Probably.
can raid? Yo. Actually, this one's pretty good. Just making sure it's correct. Hold on a second. Wow, quite a few people are still up, even though it's very early. So, I'm going to be rating E-Rock to Deadly. They were recently playing, well, they currently are playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That is a very cool little game. I think you guys will enjoy. It was made by about 30 people. It's considered a very, very good RPG. Sorry that I have to be so quiet now. Just trying to not cause trouble. Raid started. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Come on, machine, please. Operate. Thank you. Nope, there it is. All right. We'll be raiding into Iraq too deadly. Have a good night, y'all.
Woo! Let's go.
Let's make sure it actually worked.
We just got done fighting that boss that was having a little trouble with, but we got rid of him. He gone now.
Did the raid work?
Yeah.
I think I'm actually gonna put it on her.